Hey guys, this is Jack here. Also known as Jack Chills, also known as Jack Wins, also known as many things. Anyways, I lost my chill last time. Let's see if I can keep it this time. Okay, what am I? Okay, we did this. Just did that. The bones thing. Brought the revenant back. Wow, that's loud. I need to turn down my system volume. What are we doing now? Let's check our quest log. Oh, it's over there. Let's see if we can even get there.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ganungagol, the great boy. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. I think it best we just end it there, actually.
That was good time for the story to end. Hope the kid's on board. Yep, the kid's on board. Good. What's the deal with that?
Treasures from all different realms. You think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
What do we got here? More stuff to break. Yahoo! And free stuff in return. Nice axe. Thanks, Darth.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers. Hey, did you hear? Magni, the Aesir god, son of Thor.
Oh, it's
dead?
very powerful.
I know. Now Modi's on a rampage across Midway.
I can throw it
Looking for
away
the
and
king,
it'll come back.
Swearing that once he finds
Like
him,
a
he'll-
boomerang, except
That was you guys.
on command.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Okay,
Let's get started then.
let's see if you got anything for me.
What can I do for you? Funny piece of work. If I say so. Myself. Looks amazing.
Oh, why is the thing that I'm wearing not listed?
Are we lost?
Enjoy cutting trees.
Nah.
You just cut trees with that, right?
Gotta upgrade. Like Thor's hammer. Yeah, kind of like Thor's hammer.
Until we meet again, my friends. Make sure you watch each other's backs in the
Except
storeroom.
Thor's hammer is
Wouldn't wanna
blunt.
lose my loyal customers.
Just like Thor. This has been too quiet, this trip. When are the bad guys gonna jump out?
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
What do we get? What do we get? Oh, money. Money's good. Oh, no, I thought I saw something. Didn't. Oh, you punk. Ow! Remember, Chronos, stop, drop, and roll.
Fire from behind!
Locked. Find another entrance.
Did it.
Thank you for drawing my attention to this. Where's the third one?
I see something up there.
Oh, there it is. I should have unlocked the chest. Yep. Nice. Howdy, Sorcerer. Hey, Source. Evening, Jack. How's things going? Things are going all right. I had to work today, which was okay, but that's why I'm streaming later than usual on weekdays. But yeah. A purple item, nice. Yes, purple is very good.
Treasure. All right.
Nice, some good stuff. Glad I had a second look at that area. That's not a good sign. And they give you health upon entry. Down, monkey. Good monkey.
Whoa.
Boy,
Read the scroll.
Hey,
Woohoo!
it's another treasure
Evening,
map.
Garth. Kind of says potential boss fight in the works. Yeah, it does say that, kind of. And I think it is.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Doubt they did. Ow, stop, drop, and roll. Come on, man. Stop, drop, and roll.
Just some stupid pots. Draw them. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Oh, careful, 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 careful. That's explosive. Another health crystal. Okay, on further we go. Always time to loot.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
This one has a lighted rune. Huh. Oh boy.
You gonna be okay?
Nope. Okay, let's try this again. This time they'll be more sensible. Oh, I can't loot it until I kill him.
Brother, get up, brother.
That was a Dark Souls moment when you're supposed to dodge. One. Oh god. Darth is gonna count now. Lol. One.
You don't look too good.
No, I don't look good, do I? I better rage.
There's nothing but poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone.
Kid standing in the middle of the poison unaffected.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
Not a good sign that they gave us health. Or that there's health line. Yep.
At the rear.
Gotta kill one at a time. Ow. Bitch. Alright, moving on to the next storeroom. What's you? Oh, hello.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Yeah. Monkey do as he's told.
Enemies ahead!
Ready, Father!
Oh, nice
On
chest.
the whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
I think we might, because otherwise the quest would be a wild goose chase. Here we go. Oh yeah. What do we got? Light runic attack. No, that's kind of cool.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his
Wow.
own father?
Patricide, I think is it's called, or
Where is
I
he
think it's
now?
called.
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, time to ride the beast. Epic.
How was that?
You have potential, boy.
Loot, 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 loot.
For a pair of pasty fiefos, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Alright, I guess we're leaving. Let's double check the room to make sure we didn't miss anything. Don't need the health stone. Got the chest, okay. Out of the way, monkey. Oh, they're all open now. Yep. We did all these. Oh. Bye-bye, Odin's Raven.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Uh-oh. No, don't engage the giant monster. Giant golem. We gotta loot. Leave the golem alone, kid. It doesn't want to kill you yet.
Well, what did you think of Fafnir's storeroom?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal activate while
The
aiming
dagger
to
you
slow
brought me
down
is quite
time.
interesting.
Ranged
and
attacks on
artless
this mode are more
design,
powerful.
but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh!
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
Yes.
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you. Let's do it.
Let's not and say we
Another
did.
treasure hunt. Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Well, I like the parry protection. Am I not wearing wrist armor? Yeah, I'm wearing wrist armor. But it doesn't have anything in its socket. That's stupid.
Excuses to say hello.
Oh, I want to track that. Goals.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Uh-huh. Well, that's the snake. Oh, hello, snake. World serpent. Man, this game looks good too. The fog, very, very good. I mean, it's never going to be super ultra realistic or ultimate realism or something. I don't know. But it's pretty cool. Yeah, it does look very nice detail in it. Yeah. Graphics are pretty good. On we go. How are the two of you doing today, Darth and Vaughn?
Can we dock here?
Wow, it's dark. Okay, not so dark. Pretty swell. Going to bed soon. Okay, Darth. Yeah, it does very... Okay, I read that.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic, after all.
Yeah. You got anything
Let's
useful
do
to
it.
say? Resurrection stone, yes. I'm gonna buy one of them.
If you're not in a hurry.
If I'm not in a hurry, what?
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we
not
only
so
got
much.
one side of the story. But come on, his own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Oh. That's interesting. So you switched the CMOS batteries? And now the old PC's having a fit?
What's that down there?
Is there a dock here? No, there's no dock here. But there's a revenant up there.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Oh, so you bought a new battery and that fixed it? That's good.
Enemies ahead!
Ow. Freaking revenants. Nope. Yeah, just had to reset the RAM a few times till it's reseat the RAM until it's all 12 gigs correctly. Older PC mid-range RAM amount was odd at 12 gigs and max at 20. That's an odd amount. That is an odd amount. Okay. What am I missing? Did I destroy the wheatstone? Or how do I get in there? Okay, so we got the wheel going, now what? How do we get in there? Unyielding cinders. Okay. What am I missing? Good monkey. All right.
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know
It's
what.
okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta. My drink's empty. I'm gonna grab another. All right. Time to dock and kill this big green guy. I have a feeling like we are gonna be forced to engage with him. Yep. Oh, shite. Okay, time to ride the beast.
I think you got him.
Yeah, I think I did too.
Our enemies are strong.
How am I supposed to get that? It's literally behind an invisible wall. That's BS.
Now where do we go from here? Whoa.
Let's go up here first. Loot.
Ah, I was wondering about this. I was hoping for more treasure.
bite. Oh, poison. Nice. Free stuff. We'll have to get that stuff later.
What happened over there?
Investigate the Reavers. Oh, well, no, not yet.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, coming.
Gonna go over this way first. Ooh. Free stuff. Hold on. Huh. Backdoor camera said somebody was out there, but... looks just like nothing. Alright. Back to it. Where was I going? Okay, yeah, this way. Investigate the ship. Watch out, kid. How do I investigate the ship? That's how. Come, monkey. Good monkey.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, shite. Big armor, dude. Rage. Scattered gauntlet of ages.
It must be really useful.
Well, lad, Reavers have very specific prior. Priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
What are you doing, kid? Oh. Thank you. Roll.
No sweat.
Look here.
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow.
Dad, while you were off hunting and pillaging, Granddad raised me. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, regret my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah. Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Don't want to exit yet. I want to go over there. There. It's through here. Poison. Nice.
that down there?
How do we get to that?
You want to dock here?
Maybe. If it'll let me. No. Break stuff. Hulk break stuff.
I wish Mom.
Or Hulk smash. Alright. More free stuff. All that stuff that we can break. Okay, we broke. That's good. It's good to break things. That's what, if video games taught me anything, breaking stuff leads to money.
There's something down there.
Yes. Link taught me that ages ago. Chronos Smash. Yes.
You didn't happen to find the whetstone.
So, what can I do for you two? Nothing to your liking?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful!
Run
This
into a
stone
random
is
house,
unusual.
break people's stuff,
The
get
Reavers used
rubles.
it to
Yep.
smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble.
Legendary axe pommel, low
I can't
activation
wait to
chance
test
to
out
grant
the new
health burst
whetstone.
on any successful.
It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed it. New one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
This guy is
So
such
where
a
we go?
clean guy. Axe pommel. Oblivion stone. Could use health, but this is pretty damn good too.
Well, if you don't need...
Vitality's kind of
Yeah,
low,
don't
so
buy it.
we'll have to boost it. Okay, let's see. Goals. How come I can only travel to Brooks' shop?
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Boulder?
He just knocked on our door.
Boulder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was on it before, right?
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh, that's quite interesting.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Hmm.
Whatever.
Yep. To the boat. To a boat.
Atreus, follow me.
Actually,
Sorry, I got distracted.
light that. Free stuff. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Little prize for exploring.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
We're gonna go there sooner or later, but not right now, kid. That's the main quest. You do the main quest last, if possible.
Okay, I know I saw something.
I saw it too.
Freya did say the Jotunheim Realm Tower was missing from the lake. But maybe only kinda?
Very strange indeed.
Can we dock on this beach?
Break. Chronos. Smash. Just trying to make sure we smash everything. It's important.
Come, boy.
Grog smash. Find shiny grog cappy. Yes. Yes, it is. Only the most important, right?
Who wrote this?
Monkey jump. Good jump, monkey. What's he doing here?
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Can you read it?
These runes read death inside.
Oh, that's lovely.
Okay, what's good? Another time, then.
Yep, another time.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look if you wish. I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him? Why not?
Because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
We?
I mean, I'll keep looking.
Oh, it's taking my control away.
That's
Rock golem.
If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Oh. Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Not yet. Hulk smash.
Behind
right?
Got it. Not him.
I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
How do we get up there? Must be when we double back or something. Alright.
Be ready!
Loot.
no ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Who knows? Kid.
Here. Boy.
Another map. Great.
Must break. Must destroy. Okay. Oh, that's one of them. Oh. That's another. Where's the last one? Where's this end? Oh, ouch. Stop, drop, and roll, Kronos. Oh, shit. Stop, drop, and roll. Come on, man. There it is.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We'll fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it.
Is it me? Or are they getting tougher to beat?
It's you. Okay, what was I turned around because I wanted to loot, not because I realized I needed to turn around. Oh yes, I unlocked this door. That's what it was. LOL.
Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Come, monkey.
Stay
Good
quiet.
monkey.
Make no sudden movement. Ready yourself, boy.
Being on fire sucks. Ow. Stop that. It's not nice. I need health. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I know it, and I'm burning. Stop, drop, and roll. That's right. Draugr. Oh. Shit. I gotta take advantage of this.
Father, healing stuff!
Thank you, kid. I needed that.
Believe it. You are stronger than you know.
Thank you, Father. Let's see if that's the alchemist's ring.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The soul eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Put the chain down, kid. Ooh, chest. Almost forgot about it. How dare I? That could be useful. Can't believe I actually have to tell him to do that.
Can you read it?
Sir. These runes were written fast. It spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Loot, 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 loot. I missed a barrel. Can't have that. Out of the way, monkey. All right. Ow. Ow, bad drugger make mad. Kronos mad. Kronos smash. Rage loot. No, we're doubling back. Well, we don't want to do that. We want to go this way.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Me on the correct, see?
Ripple.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Oh there. Got another...
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Anvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Oh, he's too short
Now
to kill.
you're talking. Pulled the ring off Anvari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
This might be worth
Yes,
trying.
that worked out.
Oh, I can target more than one? Okay. Oops. Max the kid out. Might as well. Oh, cool. Gotta have that. Alright, that's enough for now. Let's track the quest. Deus Ex Malachite. Okay. Deus Ex Malachite. Found his hand anyways, yeah.
Boy,
You first, in case something jumps out and tries to kill us.
Up there. See it?
Up where? Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks, kid. Ooh, teardrop.
We could use it up here.
Good. We're not going to, but we could. Nice. Nice.
I still can't believe he ate it. What's that down there?
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 joggers on the shore. Yep, row, row, row. Gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Death is but a dream. Hush. Bird go poof.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked. So as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Oh, frame rate drop there. We got plenty of health. Let's save that for when I need it. Oh boy, here we go. Beat the sea monkey monster, sea lion.
On your right!
Beat the sea lion.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Are you?
Fatality.
That's right.
Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, switch them. There you go.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
Oh hell. What the hell are you doing here? Good job, kid. Bro, have you seen Valkyrie? That's the one with Brad Pitt and World War II, Germany, right? He's a German officer, I think. No, I haven't seen it.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Ready yourself.
Smash. Nice. Loot. No, in the game. Oh no. I don't think so. I killed one of the Nord god guys. What's his name? Codex. I killed Magni, which I enjoyed thoroughly doing. That was a jerk. Smash. Loot. Dark Elf Leader. Oh, we went... Yeah, I probably took him out. We've been to the Elf Realm, and we saved the elves. The light elves, rather. Where are we going? Back out.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Yeah, let's do that later. I want to go down here. Let's do this. Nice. Loot.
Boy.
Treasure map, too. Love this game. It's long as you want to make sense open world, yeah. It's pretty cool. I think this is the 5th or 6th stream of it. Been taking my time, looting and breaking stuff. Best way to progress, just go with the flow. Oh, yeah. Break. Break it, man. I will be right back. My drink's empty. Before with this fight, I want a beer. In hand, anyways. I'm not gonna drink the whole thing before the fight, but beer is good for you. Yeah, it is. It's the beer vitamin. You have almost 80 hours. I'm not sure how many hours I've got into this one. I'd have to check Steam. Oh, fudge. Traveler's down. Where's this little sea lion?
Watch your right.
Come here, sea lion.
I didn't do much back there.
You did fine, kid.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean?
I quit drinking my Mountain Dew. Okay. Damn
Boy,
travelers.
Ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to
The
ignore.
new thing is beer mixed with Mountain Dew. It's different and goes down easy. Oh. Sounds kind of gross and too much caffeine, but I mean, everybody's got their own taste. If you like it, you like it. Okay, that's not the right angle for that. It beer though, yeah, that's right. Light beer. Oh.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
Well, we'll find out.
I
Nice.
see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I want to try this. Where's this enchantment? Whatever. We got it. Wait, why did I do that? No. Okay. Do we have to do... Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go this way. Yeah, this is the Dead Soul Reaver. Loot! Breaking stuff.
Here we go. Behind you. I think you got him.
You think? I don't think I killed him enough. Oh, we got a bird to kill. Poke him again just to be safe, right? Loot. I just dot backtracks. Ooh, loot. They say that kid has a smart mouth. It can algebra. Been here, done this. What the hell? Oh, I didn't break that. I was failing. Must break, yes. What am I missing? It's supposed to go this way. Oh, I'm missing how to get knocked that down. That's what I'm missing. I was probably there. Had the opportunity, didn't even look. Have you been getting... Yes, I've been getting Zeus's spy, not Zeus, isn't it, oh, whatever. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, I've been getting the spy birds.
Barney says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Axe toss is not just an art, it's a science. That's right.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, ouch. Punk. Whoa.
Well done.
Harder. Kill more. Oops. Oh well. Rage.
How was that?
Better. Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Uh-huh. We're running the wrong way, kid. Oh no. Really hitting rage by accident takes a while to build up. Yeah, I know.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Okay, that's going in the journal.
Ooh, oh, dang mouse cursor.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Thank you. Why would he say thank you?
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Right behind him! Switching!
Come here. Come here, sea lion.
Almost ready!
Okay, so we're back to the beginning. We get everything? I think we got everything. I know, bro. I've been okay, just been working a lot. And you, bro?
You two.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Nah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Very high perk activation chance.
Getting a bit of a
Health
softie,
boost on
huh?
any. Ooh, nice. I'll
Well,
take
you'll
that.
grow out.
That's pretty good too, though.
Hey, word is someone put down that loudmouth Magni. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Would that be a good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing for you when his daddy
Something
finds
like
out.
that, Vaughn.
But one less Aesir farting around suits me just fine. In fact, next upgrade is on the house.
Really?
No.
Wow. Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why.
why.
I know why. You know
You
why.
know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? Sorry I brought it up.
Bet you are, kid. That is pretty cool. Does the Steam Deck have enough oomph to handle it, really? Yeah. It is rather beefy for a handheld. I like my desktop though. Okay, let's see. What are we doing now? Goals. Put a lot of low FPS and it should be okay. 30, 40, 60 FPS. I prefer 60 on my mini. Okay. '30's pretty rough. Although that is console level, so it's pretty good for a portable.
There's something down there.
Oh, hello. I had to wait a year for mine, but people ordering now should have them before Christmas. Wow. Yeah. They didn't have a large supply to start with, did they? Chip shortage, yeah. That was a pain in the butt. Those 2 years of
I
nonsense.
don't know what we're still doing here.
We're going to go tell the dead guy that his son regretted what he did. Kid. And we're gonna get a nice reward for it, too. Yep, scalpers. That was a pain in the butt. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Odin's. They're Odin's ravens. I thought they were Odin's.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
Yep. Best one to get is the 400 version and get a beefy micro SD card 512 for like $50. Yeah, that sucks,
You found your
Source,
son.
man.
He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me.
How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me.
He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
We did a good
Bonus
thing.
to all stats.
I'm glad we came back here.
That
Nice.
thief did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
Where was it? Armor, yeah. That's nice. That's really nice, but I kind of like this health burst. I don't know. I'm divided. So I can't complain really, especially if I can get the new PC to power on again. Yeah. That also sucks. Choices, yes. I'll take the health boost. Oh, that's the way we came in, yeah. Never mind. Originally.
Follow me, Atreus.
Are you gonna fight the big guy out? No. I don't see any reason to fight him. Unless there's loot involved. Of course there's loot. But, oh, hello.
Now where do we go from here?
He's passive, so I don't see a reason to kill him. Alright, let's see what we got on quests. Dead freight. Common pommel and one corrupted remnant. But yeah, Nvidia announced the launch of the 48. Yeah, that's kind of a fucked up launch too. Yeah. 4080 12 gig looks more like a 4070, and it's $700, $800, $900, and then the real 4080 is $1,200. It's ridiculous. I say we boycott this generation. Yeah, Darth. It's that bad. I want the AV1 encoder, but I'm thinking that I'm just gonna get a one of the middle or low end Intel cards as a secondary, and use it for AV encoding.
I see something down there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, there's always going to be something new. AV1 encoding, I mean. Not just AV. We
can beach over here.
Yes, we can. See if we're high enough level to handle this now. Ooh, look, Odin's Raven. .30 series to be the new standard in low price, high power, and fate sealed that so as a no. Are we? Oh, there it is. Gotta get an angle on it. Loot. Yep. You're exactly right, Vaughn. Pandemic and chip shortage and now greed. As if there wasn't greed before. Oh, come on, Jack. Fight better. Thanks for the health, kid. Oh, hello. Who's doing that? Where are they? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're over there.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I got two 3060s and one 3050. Plus, like the cards I was trying to mine. Ice guys suck, yes. Especially since their ideal crypto mining failed twice now, yep. Ice guys always give you a cold shoulder. Oh, ho, ho, I got the... Oh, that one hurt. Fun. Oh, there we go.
Boy,
Sir. Wonder who wrote this.
Captain Merrick, this is our fault. We managed to find the way inside one of them. Blah, 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 blah. How do we blow this up? Gotta get an angle on that. Loot. I don't know what the puzzle is yet, so I should stop messing with it. I can't read, don't go to school.
Well?
well, what?
Didn't go to school. Oh, love it
You
when
must.
he says boy, right?
Boy,
Boy.
Kavika. Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
Well done, boys.
That solves that
Never
riddle.
thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
Don't know how to deal with that stuff yet. Got my rage back. Huh. Yeah. Whee! Night, mates. Oh, night, Darth. Have a good one. Sleep well. Alright, on to the next load of guys that die.
What's that?
Gold
down there?
chain, steal that. Yes! Ooh, look at that. Yes, please, and thank you. Nice.
I'll knock him down.
Good job, kid. Good thinking.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they
Uh-oh.
followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Just led to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Look out!
Stop it! Bad guy. Bad. Stop, drop, and roll, Kronos. Don't you know the rules of when you catch on fire?
Watch out!
Oh, shite.
You okay?
No. Hope we don't have to use the resurrection stone. Oh, yep, we're gonna have to use it. Wake me up.
Use this!
Thank you. Alright, it's dead.
Whew, that was a long one.
I don't like those things. Legendary things are there. Yep, nice. Oh, hello, large rock creature, demigod. Might not. Amen. Increase resistance to burn damage. Nice. Loot. Okay, there's more. Rock to blow up.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Read, boy.
It's another one of those maps.
How are we supposed to get past this? We don't have automatic fire yet. I guess we're not supposed to yet. It's level gated, I guess.
Father, ever a leader?
Many years ago, yes. I led men in battle.
Were you
By
a
the power
good
of
leader?
Grayskull,
It
yes.
is complicated.
Did you
no
ever...
more questions, boy. Focus on the task
I
at
wish
hand.
Boy helped out
Yes,
with
sir.
health. He does occasionally. He throws I think the outfit I got him makes it so he finds health things occasionally. It's like 1/3 his size, so I doubt he could help more than saving a foot or hand. Damn it. Stop it. Okay, we'll just beat you to death. We may have to rage just to get our health back. Come on, rage. Oh, no, there's health, there's health. Oh, hello.
Watch your luck.
He's gone.
Phew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Because reasons.
Tears braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Ah.
Okay. Should we stick our...
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Games always make us do all the work. Oh, you have army of 1,000, but guess who does all the shooting? You. Yep. What do you think of these tier fights? I'm gonna risk it.
You look so great!
Nope.
Father, get up!
I should try to join a frat house. I'd understand that text more. Hee. Right.
Tears braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Ah.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Here we go. Void fight.
Right behind
You. Okay, brother.
No. Rage time. Oh. Alpha Kappa Chi, I can spell somewhere, somewhat, hey, but the original note, his brain just hit warp 10, oof. Yeah, those guys are tough.
Tears braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
those strange runes, though.
Oh hell, let's just rage from the start. I can't. I got stuck. Smash Fest is on, so why not smash? Dope. Almost had one though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna come back to these guys later. I really don't want to spend the next 20 minutes struggling with them.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it.
Yeah, I need a few levels, I think. Yeah. But you can get them, it might boost you, right?
Father?
They are a bit hard, I'd say, yeah.
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons.
You struggled with them too? Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
That's right. We we laid them all to rest.
So even in death,
They
I
feel
am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Alright, let's do main quest for a minute. Get some levels, maybe unlock the ability to do the bramble bush stuff. Get rid of the bramble weeds. Beat them, but took them some time, yeah. It took some time, yeah.
There it was again. It's there and then it's not. What does it mean?
It means nothing, boy. The ones care about you gave you what? Never forget them? Yeah, never forget them. Alright, let's open this.
Brother, the chisel.
In simple, they are part of you. Okay, yeah. You never literally lose them.
I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these.
Yep.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere, too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Uh-oh. My animal instincts have
Smells like
kicked in.
rain?
Oh! Hello.
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's...
No, I don't want to learn, boy.
Be a
Right?
joke. But if I kill
Your
you,
spider sense is tingling.
no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing, or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father!
He's raging.
Whoops. I think I broke him. No.
Rage.
Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Okay, Freya, here we come, Freya. He gave rage to father. Oh. Don't swat like a fly. Fast travel like the wind, yes. Where's fast travel? I don't think we have fast travel. Now you lose your
Take the
weapon.
boat. Freya's isn't far.
Oh, find one close by? Yeah, I can only travel to, Brock's shop, though, via fast travel. Which way is Freya? This way. There's one close to her, but I don't know how you're supposed to use it. We're just going to the witch's cave, though.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine.
Probably how you have to do this anyway. Yeah. I remember holding my son like that, sleeping on my shoulder.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Oh no. Not a good time for that, yeah.
burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I'm going as fast as the game will let me, okay?
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You need to find
great.
something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Don't cross the Bridge of the Damned.
You must hurry.
If
Through
he
my
grows
garden, there's a path
up,
leading
he
to my
will be
room.
3 to
Take
4
it.
times the size
Return
of his
home,
father.
Dig up your past. Do whatever
You
you need
think?
to do. Just bring me back the Bridge Keeper's heart, and your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Okay, now what? Use Freya's boat to return home. Okay. So I gotta go back to Sparta. He seems like he's 13 to 15 old, but more knowledge than his father. He looks to me to be 12.
You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
10 or 11, maybe 12, in my assessment. He's too small to be 13. In a way, close. I might have added more. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know if it's in the lore or not. Well, I see him as somewhere between 10 and 12, I think. That's how old he looks to me. Compared to my kid. You think 9 or 11? 9 to 11, yeah. A tween. Hello, who's this? I don't know. That's honest.
Athena.
Never played it, just watched it. Ah, yeah.
Get out of my head.
Maybe we're not going to Sparta. Maybe we're going to his house in the woods. She's got that I told you so face. Yeah. Well, we gotta save the boy. That much is clear. He had a free ride to work on the boat, right? More? In the beginning, that all I did to fight with Knuckles, yeah. Well, some of those wraiths don't react to the frost axe. They don't take damage, so it's easier to knuckle them. Love ripping them apart. That is fun too, yes. Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready. Yeah, it seems like it's a close element to them. I have to change up the attack.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But
watch your
there is
tongue,
one
woman.
unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a
That is
monster.
if wraiths are close to having ice or ice element.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
Watch your back!
Not a scratch. I probably just jinxed it. Let's see. Well,
My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
flawless victory. Ding, 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 ding. Bubblegum drop. Do that. Where are we going? Oh, Helheim.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother?
New fast travel
I can
portal
assure you I'm
engaged. Yep.
unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well,
Should we
you
jump?
know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them?
Base jumping
was
on
special.
acid, yeah. Or halo jumping.
Where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine.
What are
My
those?
responsibility to make it
Require
right.
suit for first stretch.
No.
Sweet.
We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here
Spacesuit, yeah.
is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Here's what I'm using. Not enough resources, alright. Alright, I need to take a quick biology break. I will be right back, folks. And, yeah. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Blue guys ate his pale mule. Can't trust you, Brent. Okay. Yeah, it's been a few minutes since I've been here.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim.
Yep.
This is done. We really are doing this.
Yes, we are. Dude, eat dog has new meaning. And got a shame on you, LOL. Oh, mule. Okay. A mule is like a horse, and you eat it like, then you... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, the blue guy. Did he say that he ate his horse?
I'll be watching your back.
Old West lore and stuff. Yeah. Horse is family, you don't eat them, right? Okay, the fog of war is thick here.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Well, we are... Kronos, we can do anything.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him.
Oh, you F-face.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
BBQ. Yeah, you can. Well, now we can get into those chests. Huge box, single item, wow. Oh, I want to loot. Go away, guys, so I can loot. Thank you.
Should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed.
We got a problem in hell.
Locked. Now what?
We go around. That's what. Zombies everywhere. Good idea. Oh, either way works. What we got here? That's weird.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah.
How do I
you
get
a
to
quick
that?
Study.
I want that chest. Oh, I like it. What am I missing? Get over here. Yep. Nice. And all I got was hack silver. Uh-oh. Get over here. Fucker. Oh, that's a dodge. Red is bad. Red is time to dodge. Fuck this. We're raging.
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Red means dead, avoid, yes. I had to get on the other side, but you did it, yeah. How do I get on the other side? Can I jump up and climb this?
That
No.
climb there could lead us out if we could reach it.
And we can reach it. Can't melt the ice, apparently.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
Kronos. Wood. This is bad. This means there's a fight here soon. Oh, I don't have the kid with me. You mean I can take the kid to Helheim? Must mean that.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Oh boy. Oh, just kill him, Kronos. Stop trying to be clever. Ow. Damn, this guy's tough. Should have saved my rage. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. God damn. Ow. Yes. Yes, I have considered that. And unfortunately, it is not an option. Oh. Watch his path. What is his path? His path follows me. Oh my god. That's phase 2, I guess. At least I got full health. Come on, minions. Oh shit, shit. Get off, minion. Bad minion.
Behind you, watch out!
Good, he's burning. Nice job, thank you. Pattern. Oh, ouch. He's almost dead. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh yeah. Fatality. Alright, now cut him open and take his heart.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Ouch. Who the hell's that? Over there. Oh no, right. Who's steering at carriage? Carnage. Staring at the carnage. Flawless victory. Thank you. First try. Is that all we needed? I don't remember what she said. I think that's what we needed.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos.
Uh-oh.
Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is Zeus
that
doing here?
place? Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Giant vulture looking, yeah. He's a bad father, but a great god. Okay. Small flame that has no source, but burns in all directions, generated through the mighty battles used to upgrade Blade of Chaos. Nice. Give. Do we, yeah, we're gonna save, and we're gonna go this way. Bridge is down. That sucks.
Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
What?
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell.
Okay, okay.
Target this magical
Little,
bully
right?
with your blades and throw.
I thought he was gonna leave me without weapons. Winds of Helm are unstable and can only be held 10 seconds before returning to wind trap.
Now target that wind trap with your blade. It's that little ball hanging in the middle of the forest. See that? Now you can absorb it around the winds of hell when it comes down. So you're melted ice. It's cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Okay, that's creepy. Well, some souls got into in there.
On your left.
Just a second. What was he doing carrying gold? Or hacksilver, rather. In hell. What does he need hacksilver for? Bad news.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that.
He
little
has to
nugget
pay
in
the
silence.
ferryman for the on the river Styx, right? I guess yeah, that makes sense. He's got to pay. He's got to pay for his trip. Okay, and oh, there we go. is open, minions of hell. Or descendants of hell. Uh-oh. Oh, red means bad, right. Yeah. Red means dodge. Gold means parrying. Oh shit. Rage time. Give me health. Quit raging. Deadly war handles. Rare blade pommel. Okay. Quit moving. Could have used health more than rage. There we go. Here's some health. Wonder what that does. I want to find out. Only blue common loot, yeah. What we get? What we get? Oh, we got stuff. What did that do? Nothing. Okay.
You gonna be alright?
No. Well, we're gonna make it anyways. We're gonna make it. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Fucker. Come here. Get over here. Stuff is good, yes. Wonder what's down here. Ooh. Okay. Endurance. I wonder if 10 seconds is enough to get it from the shield bearer, the sword guy with the shield, to the, to that door. Let's find out. Run faster, Kronos. Ah, lame. There weren't any other... Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Look up. Oh, look up. Look up. Ah. Okay. Thank you. Can you see it from up here? No, and then how do you get it to there? There. Or is it already glowing? By the doorway. Oh, okay, by the doorway. Left. Okay. Down here. The doorway. Look up. Left. All I see is that. Or do you mean the other doorway? Oh, I don't know. Left. Oh, okay, there's one. I wonder if I can get it there. That's a long run, though. I don't think I made it this far last time. Go way back to the guy with the shield, okay. Okay. I didn't have enough time. There's got to be another one. Oh, look up there. I see that chest there. Look up. Oh, okay. Let's see what's up here. If we can get to a... I know this chest is here, but... Oh, on the back of that guy. Okay, that works, that works. Thank you. Okay, next one. What's gonna be next after that? That one. Under ring. Oh, yep, thank you. Oh, hello. Pepper. Come on, get close enough, Kronos. I didn't get close enough. I need to run further. Run faster before going to the aim mode. Okay. You missed that one? Nice. Well, I don't know if that was really worth it, but okay. Nice one. We did it. It was kind of a pain in the butt, but yeah. I was hoping for something better.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
Midgard. Here we come.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
Oh no, we didn't delay at all. We just looted. Valheim. Where the hell's Midgard? Jotunheim, Van Halen, Vesselhelm, Niflheim, Asgard, Valheim. Oh, Return to Midgard is R. Okay. Duh. Burp.
Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother.
This is Sparta.
Bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Bravely fell the 300 down a huge hole. He's a 300 in training boy, yep.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
Okay, Freya, Witch's Cave, upper level. Bertha!
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
Oh, it's one of those Helheim devices. Nope.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Yeah, stick your hand in the
Back of
boiling
your
water. She is a...
He is still ill.
I can break the fever.
This is Sparta
To
Yeet,
heal.
witch.
You must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake.
Boy blue
Have faith
in
in
the
him.
face. Is he
I know the
turning?
truth isn't simple,
Could be.
but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
So, you gonna tell him, Kronos?
Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
That's right.
That's
Don't make
venom,
promises you
isn't
can't
it?
keep.
You figured that out, did you?
Well, the window looks like Bifrost crystal, and I know
Well,
that's
could
not
you?
what's on the other side of the wall. And, well, it makes you sad.
You are wise for one so young. Yes, this is a window to a home I left long ago. But it is only a view.
The thing that happened to you in Alfheim, you can't leave Midgard, can you?
A gift from my former husband upon our separation.
Why would Odin trap you in Midgard?
Petty cruelty would be reason enough for him. But as with all his rash decisions, he's driven by fear. The Vanir were the greatest threat to the Aesir until our marriage broke her to peace. Many of the Vanir now think I betrayed them. The fruits of my sacrifice. To be hated by my own kind. To trap me here is to ensure I can never make it right.
Wow, that's fucked. I'll be right back. My drink's empty.
So I was wondering, why do you live under a turtle?
He was my first friend here in Midgard. He offered me shelter, and in return I provide him with protection against the evils of the forest.
Golden boar, giant turtle? You
Oh,
sure have some
dang
interesting
chair.
friends.
I hate this chair. I don't hate it. I just hate it when it acts up. Doesn't want to stay up. I'm too damn tall to be on the lowest level. His name is also Klingon Moon. That was destroyed by a disastrous accident. Ah, yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Are we talking to the boy? No. Are we talking to the witch? No. I guess we're leaving.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Where'd the kid go? There's the kid. It's below your given height, which means you need to hand it down and get a new one suited for your pay grade / weight. No offense. Oh wow. I spent extra. I spent a few $100 on this chair. It pisses me off too. Had one like that and had to put vice grips on it. Kept it up. So not trying to be rude, but I understand the source. Boy, talk to me. Kronos, talk to your son. Still
see,
work this
the
day.
boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you.
You are like
I
him.
knew I was never what you wanted.
Oh, God.
After all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
What is the truth?
The truth.
Talk, boy,
I'm
talk.
a god, boy. From another land far from here.
He's just young and he grew in his own. Yeah.
When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can
I predict he will
into an
be
animal?
3 times his father.
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew?
Not only his size, but
God
wisdom.
too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
So he's half god.
Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god,
He's demigod, right?
it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
He wasn't ready, yep.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Yeah, let's see. How late do I want to push this? I think midnight my time is going to be the latest I'm going to go. Any one of the elder gods could bestow their power to him, but it means they lower or die. Oh,
Is this why I hear voices sometimes?
didn't know
You
that.
sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my
Okay.
share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
I don't know what I want to do. Let's go to the vault. Got nothing better to do. Good that the kid is healed.
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
Right. Excuse me.
Here we go again.
Oh, it just opens the other way. Okay.
Here we go again.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
I didn't get it. Read it again, kid. Oh, great. Death is something I swallow.
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Yeah. Come on, give me the...
Yeah.
Yeah. That was too easy.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With
Yeah.
power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, the god of war.
That's right,
One who
Vaughn.
fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
Exactly what the head said. Yep.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim Tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Gods are to nurture and teach, lead with wisdom, right? That would be good.
Where is the battle?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
Hey, what the hell is that?
Stone! That has to be it.
Why does it have to be it, kid?
Naturally.
What are we watching?
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Was kind of hoping, though. So what now?
We smash. Smash and loot. Loot, loot, loot. Yes, spheres of ring. Yeah. I think I see the solution already is the trap, to remove some of it into these exterior ones.
Ah, a
Smash and
dude
grab,
from
fleet
Mutland.
to 5-0. Yep.
Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
Well, I can do at least one of them. Whoa, hello. Okay, so steal the stuff. Take it over here.
You may lose it, brother.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Yeah. And that is too.
How'd you know I was there?
I didn't.
Experience.
Head, you need to know you're limited, and telling me I'm not liked is overboard. Bad head, bad, right?
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for father.
No. Fine.
How am I supposed to send the kid? What small passages? What are they talking about? Where'd the kid go? Oh, there's the kid. Okay.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Somehow. Woo!
Look at that!
Loot! Cutscene, yes. Faith.
What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
You're past me and this part already. Just got down here. Oh, okay. So I'm past you in the main quest.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Did a lot of side quests, yeah. I'm running out of time. I wanted for tonight anyways. wanted to do this part. Uh-oh. Kick butt, kid. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. Fucking nightmares. Well, I've never done this to a nightmare. Well, I have done that to a nightmare.
You extra to deal with back here.
No.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Yep. Kickball and my beastie's butt is the ball, though. At least he's speaking more. Yeah. Okay, so we're going there.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Yeah, I figured that out. You didn't have to tell me how to do it. That is good. Progress in any form,
I
yeah.
just want to know the truth from now on. Okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
He's got a point, Dad. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. It's locked, and... Where are the runic things to unlock it? They're usually not too far away. Oh, wait. There's one. Yeah, that's one.
More small passages.
I know.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Damn it. Okay, that works. That's 2 out of 3. Oh. Okay.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Gosh darn aim at times, right?
Look! It's the wolf giants. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Yep. Probably another fight. Where the hell's that rune? Is it on this side? I don't see it. Maybe. Nope. Okay.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun.
How am I supposed to get at that one?
Maybe it was her gift.
Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to get at that?
For the,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
Yeah, how do we do that? That's a good idea, but how do we do that? Oh, here we go. Of course there's rats. There's always rats. Good job, kid. Is that it? No, there's another one somewhere. Where is it, kid? There it is. Come here.
I think you got him.
You think? Come here, kid, and read the thing.
What of these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all. Is there someplace else the winds can...
Look, there's the wind trap.
Yes, there is somewhere else they can go.
Ah, clever.
Yep. That's me, Mr. Clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Which one's the one we need to go down? That one.
The road stuff. It's lowering.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Trap.
Trap.
Father!
Oh no.
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. But which bar do I pull?
The right, boy.
No, that's wrong.
Pull the right. Left, boy.
Get them in order.
Right. Middle ball.
Moon on the left, sun on the right, Midgard in the middle.
Right. The right, boy. Left.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
Middle bar.
Hurry up, kid. Oh, no,
Middle quickly. Left, boy. Pull the right. Middle bar.
hurry up, kid.
The middle.
Oh, well, we're dead. I didn't figure it out.
Father, no!
Well, this is a fine mess.
I got an idea, though. Midgard in the middle.
The middle. Left. The middle.
Get them in order. Moon left, sun right, with Midgard in the middle.
No, don't read the stupid thing.
Pull the right.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The left. Middle bar.
Moon on the right, sun on the left. Oh, what? I got it backwards, damn it.
Right.
Moon, Midgard's son. Moon, Midgard's son.
Okay, then I got it. I got it. I got it.
Get it!
Well, can't drown. Yes, that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Oh, fudge. Now what?
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
Do you?
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked!
It did work, kid.
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The ring's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No! Raised protection! It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
Look, I'm still looking for that last rune that's locking the up. Locking the chest. How are we doing? We're fine on health. Break the pottery.
There it is! We've got it!
I thought I can hit the first area on the left.
Boy.
What? Oh, I thought I'd seen the first area on the left.
On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my own and from this land.
Oh, you thought you've seen it?
One for myself. And when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that.
One on the upper right and one on the lower left. Okay.
Far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
He saw it while we were playing, I think.
Blank.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
The rune. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Good then.
Oh boy, here we go.
Down,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Nice of him to be bugged out for a minute, anyways. Frost, I probably need the fire weapon, and fire, I need the frost weapon. Oh, ouch.
Watch your back!
I am, but it won't let me. Oh, shite. Oh, I've got to hurt them both. Okay. They just heal otherwise.
Fight some hell!
Health. Anywhere, some health. Ow. Okay, rage mode. That's a way to get health. Oh, one of them's giving up health for the other one. Okay, that makes sense. Oh man, I'm hurting. Can I go up this? No, I can't go up that. Damn it. Oh, thanks, kid. That was perfect timing, actually. Well, I'm dead. Electric arrows hit both of them. Sometimes the little guy pays off. Yeah. Don't.
Right behind you. Not yet.
Behind you, brother!
Yeah, frost doesn't work. The frost axe doesn't work on the frost guy. I was right about that much. Anyways, reverse elements. Yep. I gotta pay attention. I can't read. Oh boy. Rage time. That's good. Oh, ouch. I'm trying to dodge here and it's not working. Come on, dodge. Dodge, come on. Yeah, thank you. That would be great, kid. That's one down. That's two down.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
Even bigger.
Use voice special. You got it.
Yeah.
Clap.
I'm turned
Slash
around.
clap. Thank
Which
you.
way is the sandball back up?
Oh. Hey, Dragon. How you doing? Okay, first area. Don't know which one that was. But you thought you saw. That's not this one. It's that one over there. What's this? Nothing special. Where you come from, you should be. Yeah, it's midnight, but I want to get this. I want to get this unlocked. Whoa, hello. Well, well, I've got it in my head. Oh, that being dragon, yeah. Well, I should be asleep too. This is the first area. I don't see the rune. Oh, ouch. Lurking, hee hee. Okay. Enjoy the lurk, dragon. Rune chest. Yeah, I'm working on the rune chest. Where is that stupid rune? R somewhere. Left side. The trouble is I don't know how far behind you are. In here? No. Oh, I see it. I saw it. No, I didn't see it. I saw it on the stupid chest. There it is. There it is. Awesome. Behind the spike trap. There we go. Ow! Kronos is dead. Nice. And I kill myself immediately. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's just sad. It's sad, but funny too. Where's this? Where is it? Okay. Funny, sad, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, no, now I have to find it again. Ow. Right there. Man, it was hidden well, too. Oof. Thank you, Kirk. 901. Thank you for the follow, Wizard Maria. Wizard. I'll just call you a wizard, if you don't mind. Hi, sorry to interrupt your stream, but would you let... Oh. Interested in custom design. That's spam, dude. Don't spam my channel. I'll let it slide one time, but... keep it up and... yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... thank you so much. Enjoy streaming. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and... where's the delete key? Show mod icons. Delete message. Thank you. Goodbye. Ah. Wow. Hi, how many apples you have, right? Hi, I'm new here. I want money from you. That's what that is. Give me money. Okay.
You're... We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet, head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Hmm. I also reported that person to Twitch. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Source.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
And cutscene over. It's after midnight. It's time for me to call it, guys. I appreciate you all being here, though.
Now we're gonna go see the giants.
Ah,
Yep.
having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time.
Finish talking, people. All right. Actually, save. Good show. Thank you. Thank you. I had a good time. I do hope you all did too. You all. That sounds ignorant. I hope everybody here had a good time as well. Hope to see you again next time as well. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Gurk and Sorcerer and Dragonheart and even Wizard who's a money grubbing little. Good night, everybody. Bye.